My check. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I had my default night setting. My computer did an update last night. Turned on my settings. Perfect. Thank you. All right, so we did take profits on our Microsoft guys. Just another trim. Still have a few MSFL shares left, but I have trimmed the majority. It's always nice to have runners on the table. Again, we did see semiconductors open up negative. They just briefly went positive. And I think that semis are going to try to drag this market down a little bit. So I don't think you're going to have another 11th green day in a row. So watch out for these semis, guys. I think they're going to be the next shoe to drop up here. So steep. SPY still holding technical resiliency for the time being. You can't hear anything? Mic check. I don't know. It says I got full screen. Mute your mic. Here. Good. Well, is SPY still holding steady? SOXX, guys, coming in. SOXX is coming in. Look at this car. That's coming in, guys. And that should hurt the indices, guys. Please be aware. All of the indices up here. The SPX is already at 69.82. Wow. Almost going for a new all-time high. Quite crazy. Amazon's really struggling. IGV up 2.47%. Ripping. SOFI strong. Finally, guys, we didn't pay on stock. Another great day for stock. See if it can hold. Things are coming in. So ripping to the top side, Dave. Is this VIX doing to the Yep, VIX is down at 3.27%. Still trying to prop these semis up. Moving. Mikey moving. Yeah, stocks does rotating the IGB. That would be Snapchat up 6, INQ up 10. Wow, I don't see it. Dude, Microsoft just hit 400, guys. 404.36 takes Microsoft back to the 3 trillion club. That is what we want to see. Go, baby, go. Look at Microsoft ripping and roaring, guys. We're almost back to that 3 trillion club. That's why we put that marker there. We've been watching that for quite a long time. We're getting fucking paid, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Love it. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Semis are coming in, guys. Semis are coming in. Microsoft still pumping. Beast. Webull up 9.1%. EOSC ripping. Intel's rolled over, guys. A little bit of sell side pressure. Semis. Okay. IGV, Microsoft still moving. Shaking and moving to the top, baby. You got Amazon negative, Google negative. Microsoft is the strongest force in the race today. Boom. It's beautiful to see our longest. You can't hear mindfulness stand here, going all the way up to. Barely. Let me see what's going on here. Volume says it's all good. Maybe it's just I'm too far away from the mic. Good. Hmm. Telegram audio okay? So look at this market squeezing, baby. Holy. Telegram's okay. Thank you, guys. Wow, this is a squeeze and a half. Squeeze and a half. Audio doesn't sound crispy like normal. Let's see what's going on. Properties. Oh, shit. No wonder it switched back to my other mic. Okay, there. Now I'm back on my Yeti. Sorry, guys. It wasn't picking up my usual mic. Hopefully that sounds better now. We got crude oil dropping right now. This market's insane. Market's still acting pretty resilient here. CRM is moving today. I like it. Software, guys, is ripping. Software's ripping. Semiconductors are starting to see quite a bit of sell side. Microsoft almost at that 3 trillion club, guys. That was painful. Yeah, thank you guys. Sorry about that. It was the updates at night kill me. They literally kill me because it changes all my settings, and if I don't look, you know. But we got the Yeti back on. All right, I wouldn't be surprised to see the SPY roll over, guys. That's my play. Look at semiconductors coming in hot, baby. Go, baby, go. Nice rollover, guys. Really good rollover. Microsoft still moving. Wow. Microsoft. I'm all out of my Microsoft. Sorry, my MSFL. Boom.
All out of MSFL, guys. All out. Pleasure doing business with you all. Pounded the table on that one. Finally fucking making a shit ton on that name. Beautiful. I would look to get back. Yeah, IGV is crazy. Crazy strong. I like it. And look at the rotation, guys. Semis. You know, I kept on harping when we divide IGV by semis. I mean, look at the ratio. It's coming in pretty hard today. You can see the clear rotation just by the spread. Semiconductors are down about 3.5% compared to software today. So it's a good start. It's a really, really good start. Microsoft almost into that 3 trillion market club again, guys, but I have been a big bull on Microsoft and I just sold it all. Just sold it all, baby. Look at our puts, guys. Our SPY puts are now paying. Finally, fucking rights. Let's go. Send this to the basement, baby. Send it to the basement. Guys, our SPY puts are crushing it right now. We're almost up 100%. Look at that, guys. All right, I trimmed there, guys, off that dip. I trimmed off that dip. Boom. SPY puts 692 0 DTEs that we just took. Printed hard there, guys. Bang, bang. Trimmed. Thank you very much. 39 cents entry on those, sorry, 36 cents entry on those puts. Let's get these 692s in the money. Come on, baby. Keep rolling it over. Keep rolling it over. You can do it. Look at this, guys. We're up 100% on our puts. 100% on our puts. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go. Come on. You got lower to go, SPY. You can drop it down lower. Come on, baby. Drop it down. Still acting pretty well up here, but lots of resistance on SPX. It did briefly fill that downside gap. Software is still holding steady. Microsoft still up 2.3, CRM up 3%. Beautiful. Wow, that Axon, guys. Anyone still in that Axon trade? You're laughing. Damn, I left 4% on the table from yesterday. That's wild, man. Axon is one motherfucking beast, baby. So hopefully you guys got paid on that name. SOFI is still beasting here. Interesting. Micron's rolling over with the semiconductor complex. Come on, send these semis to the basement. Markets are still trying to bounce back a little bit. Come on, CRM, breakout. SPX is trying to push right back up here. Big bounce in the tape. Wow. Big fucking bounce. So a couple nice wins for us, guys. We did send out that live trade alert for SPY puts off the open. We took profits on Microsoft today. Good little session already. Snapchat's still moving. Micron down. Western Digital down. SoFi still pushing, baby. Yep, Nike pushing. Yeah, I would take some more profits on IGV. I would. Although I do think that there's a rotation, I do believe the market is a little bit extended. So what I think we're going to see, guys, is I think we're going to see, we're already seeing a slight rotation, SOXX out of IGV, right? So there is some capital, but I think we're going to see a pullback in the market that kind of resets some of this overbought technicals. And then after we get that pullback, we should still see a continuation rotation. What's interesting, guys, is the rotation in semis and software is happening today right as we are approaching semiconductor earnings. So you got ASML after hours, then you go into a few other names later in the week, but you are heading into the earnings season for semiconductors, which is quite interesting. Western Digital coming in nice and hard. That's good to see. Nvidia is still an absolute monster. Wow. Broadcom is an absolute beast right now. ASML, that's down sharply ahead of its. Oh yeah, the earnings are already. Oh, I thought ASML was later this afternoon. I stand corrected. It's already out. Interesting. Ah, so that makes sense. SoFi still ripping, man. 1846 up another 3% today for SoFi. Shaking and moving. Yeah, Nike's having a good day. Nike's having a really good day. I like it. Microsoft is ripping. Lululemon strong. Wow, Microsoft wants that 3 trillion market cap back. It wants to flex its muscles back into that 3 trillion, guys. Look at this push on MSFT. What an absolute beast. Now, ideally, what I would like to see, guys, on Microsoft is a pullback. So you got a left shoulder here. You got a nice defined head. Ideally, picture perfect pattern would be a pullback on Microsoft, create that right shoulder, and then blast off into space. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what occurs. But Microsoft heading for that 3 trillion market cap. Look at that. It's one heck of a monster right now. Jeez. It's been a long time coming. I hope you guys banked on Microsoft. It's been a long time coming, that's for sure. Wow. Wild. Yeah, I still think it's a decent hold. I'm just a stickler. I would buy it again on a pullback. Um, I still like Microsoft. I still do. It's still a really good buy down here, in my opinion. And if semiconductors, guys, fumble their earnings like the start of ASML today, if those start to fumble across the board, you're going to see a whole bunch more liquidity come back into the tape these software names. Come on, SPY. Semis are giving it up. SPY's next. Quantum has been on fire lately. Software's been catching a nice bid. They're all kind of very correlated to each other. Just be very wary up here, guys. You got to be taking your profits into strength. Don't be selling when weakness comes. You got to be selling and front running. You might miss a couple dollars here and there, but man, when the turn comes in the market, that's where the big money's made. That's always a saying that has been in the forefront of mind. As soon as the turn comes in the market, that's where the big money's made, guys. And we made big money on our S&P trades with the big turn. We made big money on software with the big turn here. Axon, Boeing, Lincoln Electric, SOFI. It's always the turn in the market that gets you the most money. I believe that was Paul Tudor Jones. Yep, quantum and nuclear have been on fire. Yep, look at SMR, guys, up another 13%. URA's ripping. And when you think about it, right? Semiconductors pulling back, names like ASML. This was almost a $1 trillion company at the highs, right? So when a stock like this pulls back 5%, it's really going to allow the semiconductor liquidity to chase other speculative names, right? You still got Nvidia ripping. I mean, Nvidia's chart is just absolutely insane. AMD is getting crazy. You're starting to see some of these memory names, Western Digital pulling back. Let's look at SNDK. That's also looking pretty bearish on the session. So some of these leaders are starting to give up a little bit of their gains. IGV guys still pumping and jumping here. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alibaba still looking so bullish. TME looking pretty strong. Interesting. But still wouldn't be surprised to see a pretty big dump today or sometime this week. Maybe they just chop us at the highs here inside, but I'm still leaning. All right, crude oil is getting a nice bounce here intraday, guys. Potentially crude wants to maybe go positive on the session. It's almost positive. So that could be some extra headwinds for the tape. Microsoft seeing some sell side. Almost tapped that 3 trillion. Came pretty close. Close enough for government work. GME guys still having a great session. That name is trying to break out. Literally at the top of this first initial wedge pattern. Man, if this thing can break, GME could go through an epic short squeeze, man. The backdrop is there. The backdrop is there. Pump it to 28 bucks, guys. I would love that. I would love that. These quantum names are still squeezing to the top side. SPY still holding somewhat steady here. Big bounce continuing in the market, guys. Bounce. Market's still pretty resilient up here. It's wild. Because they're still trying to hold steady here. Semis have obviously bounced quite nicely, helping the market. Software still holding steady. Still lots of green out there. But I still think we're going to see a nice dip continuation. We came back down, filled the gap on SPY. I think pre-market low is going to be tested, guys. Come on, baby, dump it. Dump it. Just fucking dump it already. Yeah, Nike. Nice move on Nike. Microsoft still holding resiliency and strength. My shirt was your indicator to buy Nike. I know, I wore it for a reason today. I wore it for a reason today. We, what else? You got, I think you got more insider buying yesterday from Tim Cook. So, I don't know. I swear, it feels like Nike's gonna announce a partnership with Apple. Like, why the hell is Tim Cook buying so much? Yeah, look at Nike here, guys. Ripping. Ripping. Nice W formation off the lows. It's still got a lot of work. It needs to get above this wide range red bar. If you get above this wide range red bar, which is around 46.80-ish, whatever it is, then you can make your way to the gap fill. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. But this SOXX chart is still trying to hold steady up here. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Uh, SPX is sitting right on a January NFP high, 697.80. Crude oil getting rejected again. Silver's made a nice comeback. Bitcoin's still negative, the Dow's negative, and the IWM is negative. Okay, what's that Russell doing? Yeah, Russell had that initial move up. Yeah, the Russell guys, the Russell's going to be a fat short as well. That's getting sell signals on your larger time frame, your hourly, your 4 hour, your daily, getting a little bit of a sell signal. Yeah, your 15 minute. Yeah, so mostly all the time frames have sell signals on their IWM, guys. That's a fat short. Big level up here for the IWM. Short the Russell. 2.3 billion call wall at 7,000. That's light. That's couch money. 2.3 billion. Found that in my couch last night. No, that's pretty big. Appreciate that information, Squawk Box. Big call wall on SPX 7000, and it's that psychological number, right? So it's a big area for sure. I mean, guys, just look at the move. If anyone thinks this is natural, this market price action, it's not. It's not. I mean, we've seen big moves, but I was looking yesterday, and this was the largest SOXX rally, 3-week rally, consecutive week rally, since 2002. And that's saying something because 2002, the chart was priced a lot less than this, that's for sure. So it's pretty crazy. Looking at the Russell's into a lot of resistance up here as well. Almost into that 269 gap fill. We'll see if it wants to come in at all. So your semis are still trying to hold some positive price action. Microsoft, guys, almost tapping that 3 trillion. It's pretty much there. SOFI starting to come in. So you're seeing a little bit of software giving up some of the gains here. Yeah, the run has been absurd, but you know what? I don't mind it because it allowed us to dump a whole bunch of our longs in profit. I still got some long exposure, but I have cleared my software. I've cleared my Microsoft. I'm still looking for SoFi to run into that S&P rebalance period. That one keeps gapping up, going nicely. I still got some CRM. That one I need CRM to move. I got some Nike long exposure, but I've now positioned myself um, net short. All the members know we've been net long, basically buying this dip down here. And as of today, I'm net short the market, just as an FYI. And not saying we can't go higher. The S&P does look like it wants to sweep those highs. I don't think we're going to get a weekly close above there, but there's a chance that they could easily sweep these highs. We're not that far away, guys, on SPX. I mean, at this point, I think the bears would lose all hope if they do sweep the highs. But we're fucking stretched, man. Oh my gosh. Specifically these semis. Like, to think that it's natural and normal for SOXX to go up 3% a day. Like, look at that move. Almost 31%. That's wild. Microsoft hitting that 3 trillion, guys. Look at this. It's ripping, gunning for that 3 trillion. That is crazy. Look at that move. Wild stuff. Wild stuff, man. Wonderful job, guys, if you got paid on Microsoft. That's what I'm talking about. That was our biggest position, was my biggest position. Oh, 5 on Microsoft. That is wild, guys. That is beastin'. Absolute beast mode. We needed that. We needed that, man. Microsoft's holding up the market right now. Still got Google weak, Amazon weak, Meta, Tesla strong. Microsoft up 3% on the session, baby. She's a beast. Yep, SMR still pushing. Yeah, nuclear strong, guys. Nuclear is strong. Oh my goodness gracious me, man. That's wild, eh? That is wild. Looking at uranium. Yeah, uranium, that's a picture perfect back test, guys. Been saying to put that on your radar. Get in. Tape is still strong here. Squawk Box is saying SPY put to call ratio 0.68. Thank you. Semis are starting to take their next leg down, guys. Just be careful. Remember, semis can still drag the tape down. Even though software is strong, they can still drag the tape down. We look at this S. Whoops. Yeah, that ratio is coming in. So you are coming up into that 7-day moving average for the SOXX divided by IGV. So I think that there might be a pullback on IGV and semis simultaneously once we hit that level. It's coming very close. So 486. Going on today. Yep. Yep. Just when everyone doesn't want it. Now everyone's chasing it, right? Yep. Chasing highs. That's right. You can see SPY sitting right on that pre-market high, guys, right underneath it. Semis are still trying to roll over. Mindfulness is saying buying SPY calls, 700 calls, 0 DT, fuck puts. Yeah, I mean, it could try. I'd be shocked if it goes to 700 today, but stranger things have happened. It would require semiconductors to also firm up, which could happen. Still a lot of FOMO in software right now. Crude oil is still trying to uptick. Your US dollar is melting again. That US dollar has had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down days in a row. Interesting. Very cool. SPY's pushing through pre-market high. Positive sign for now. Yeah, nuclear stocks are still shaking and moving. Western Digital, Micron struggling. That's down 3.74. Yeah, Tesla up 3.3%. That's also doing a good counter trend rally. Yeah, Tesla's mooning right now. Absolutely squeezing some of the shorts, and Tesla's still pretty bearish, guys. Even with this, I mean, realistically, Tesla stays below this little neckline. Still could go much, much lower, 279, but very strong price action for Tessie. Very good. And you can see how all the other stocks are rejoicing, even with a slight pullback in your semis here. All that liquidity is just getting eaten up in all the oversold names that haven't been performing. So this market rally's got some legs to it because you're getting some broader market participation, specifically Microsoft. Microsoft influences a lot, guys. Cyber, cloud, software, it's everything. And it's ripping. Oh, it's been a long time coming, waiting for that Microsoft to friggin' be the best performer on a day. We are seeing this car down 9% today. This one's been one strong frickin' chart. It's crazy. It's melting now. Car is coming in hard. SPY's just absolutely ripping to the upside right now. Beast mode, mindfulness. Your calls are waking up nicely. Good stuff. Trump says the Iran war is over. They keep pumping these headlines. Nvidia's still pumping up 1.2. Amazon's still weak. Netflix, JP Morgan weak. Google's trying to hold on to its green price. Meta's ripping. Tesla ripping. Microsoft ripping. Wow, the tape is strong, guys. SPY is ripping. Are we going to new all-time highs? Maybe. She's a beast. She is a beast. Micron's still getting drained here. Nike now up 3%. GME up 1.44. Come on, squeeze GME. Squeeze GME. Come on, baby. Come on, SOXX. Come on. Drop it down. Come on down, SOXX. Come on down, baby. Dollar is still melting lower. Crude oil is still remaining somewhat weak. It's trying to hold its prior day low. WTI. Nice downside pressure in SOXX, guys. SOXX is melting. SPY still holding steady. Micron down 4.2, Western Digital coming in, SNDK down. You have to wonder if Nvidia is going to follow suit, guys. If Nvidia starts to give up, and I mean Nvidia's chart is crazy extended. I mean, look at that move. Like we're talking about the wild thing here, guys. Nvidia up 21% in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days. I mean, we're talking 21%. I don't even know what its market cap is right now. Like 4.83 trillion. That is wild, man. Literally, this price action is like a meme stock, man. We are at the casino. So if Nvidia starts to give it up, imagine where the SOXX is today. And Nvidia is kind of the last one standing. It would not surprise me to see Nvidia give up some of these gains here. I mean, it's just gone bonkers. Bonkers today. Massive gap fill. The market is still moving to the top side. SOXX is catching a nice bid. SPY is still a beast right now. Semis are still seeing a little bit of downside. IGV is also seeing a little bit of additional profit taking, still holding quite well. Quantum still holding steady. Bank stocks or financials are pushing back higher. Mara struggling, Keys struggling, Coca-Cola struggling. What else we got? Nuclear, uranium still pushing. Interesting. Cypher's rolled over. That's interesting. Big move on Tempest AI today. That's up 9.49. Interesting. Rigetti still up 9. Wells Fargo pretty weak today. QBTS up 17. IONQ up 14.6%. Bitcoin still up 0.26%, trading above 74,000. SPY still beast mode. I mean, we're not that far away from all-time high, guys. $1.50-ish, give or take. Holy, here comes the squeeze. They want all-time highs, guys. They do. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's wild. They're trying. They are trying. Market's still acting pretty resilient here. You got Google now participating. Amazon's still lagging a little bit here. Netflix, JP Morgan, Wells Fargo still lagging a little bit. Wow, look at CAR today, guys. Should have added. Holy moly, that thing's down 17.5%. being unwound. Man, that could be one nasty weekly topping tail building, guys. I mean, the weekly topping tail would be in effect if you push down to 300. That would be wild. It's coming in. Semis are still holding steady. Nvidia is still chugging along. Microsoft still holding resiliency up here. Absolutely crazy price action. So they're still trying to squeeze this tape here, guys. They are trying. They are trying hard. SOXX is trying to bounce back as well. So now we have a software ripping still, and semis are trying to gain a little bit of positivity here, just with the pure resiliency in the main indices. Your IWM is also turned back to the green side. Your DXY melting to the downside, looking pretty nasty on your dollar. Surprised that gold hasn't tried turning green today. I mean, it's had a nice rebound off the lows. GME still trying to push higher here. GameStop, 2.25%, going for that breakout, guys. Let's see the squeeze happen. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. Squeeze, GME, squeeze. It's wild. That's insane, this move. Crazy. 11, almost 11 days back to all-time highs. Just when everyone was touting major bear markets, boom. Market makers are like, what? No way. That's wild, man. Wild. Finally, one day you make money. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy. The euphoric squeezes can last a little bit, but when it turns, it's going to be hard. Someone's going to make a shit ton of money once we get a little bit of a mean reversion play here. Who's going to catch it? Quantum stocks are still ripping higher. The S&P not giving back anything, still holding steady. All indices are green except for the Dow. The Dow is struggling. Crude oil back down 1%. Dollar making new lows, losing pre-market lows. So that's still setting up for the market to try to push a little bit more. Wow, what a day. Look at that S&P, guys. It is a beast. Holy moly, it's a beast. SMR still up 16%. Wow. That's wild. Meta up 1.8. Rigetti's still up 10. Staples. Oh, how's McDonald's doing today? It's probably getting hit again. Oh shit, look at that bounce McDonald's. Damn. That's okay. I'll wait. XLP still looks weak. Walmart still looks a little bit weak. Costco still looks a little bit weak. But Staples will eventually catch a bid. That's wild. Q's, man. Look at Q's. I want the top of that channel. That's crazy. Is that- Excuse me. Market's still holding steady. Software still moving. Seeing resiliency in the tape, guys. It's wild. It's crazy. Wild stuff. Seeing a little bit of selling on SPY, still holding somewhat steady here. Nvidia, Microsoft are still pushing, so tough for the market to really sell off hard if those two stocks stay this resilient. Crude oil, guys, is spiking. WTI getting a spike. It's trying to push back to the green side, so watch that closely. Watch that closely. WTI catching a little bit of a bid here. Just be careful. This market's still crazy. Semis are still holding strength. Nvidia trying to push for new highs, going for 200. YS is saying EIA crude oil inventories forecast 1.9 million, previous 3.8, coming in at minus 0.91. Yeah, that's bullish for crude, guys. That is bullish for crude oil. Just as an FYI. Market's still hanging in there quite firmly. Mega cap tech is just moving, shaking and moving. Yeah, GME still looks good. Just be careful though, that the market's still this elevated. I'm just gonna keep what I have, but yeah, GME's trying. It's looking decent. It is looking decent here. If you want to keep adding, I mean, you're chasing a trend and the trend looks pretty strong right now. It's close to breaking out here, guys. Very, very close. Our calls are still waking up nicely here. Again, you already know I'm in some calls. We've been in some calls since we've been putting in this little consolidation chop down here, so I like it. I do like it. SOXX is trying to go green again. That's wild, man. You're seeing a little bit of selling in software at these levels. Microsoft seeing some tail wicks starting to form, IGV starting to see, but semis are now pushing. Wow. Wild stuff. It's cool. Nvidia is starting to see some rejection. Selling hitting your tape. Crude oil, guys, has gone positive. The dollar's getting a big stick now too, going back to the positive side. So markets could potentially react negatively to crude here. Keep your head on a swivel. I'm still in my SPY puts, not dumping these. This is trying to make a move as well, getting a little bit of strength. Bitcoin has rolled over, guys, to the dark side, so seeing a little bit of those high beta assets giving up some of the gains here. Not everything is holding on to their gains. You're seeing mega cap tech getting crowded a little bit here. Some names are starting to see some sell side pressure. Overall, the indices are still holding steady. The Russell still looking a little bit weak on the IWM. Quantum still holding strength. UNH has rolled over. Cypher's rolled over. Uh, Wells Fargo's still weak. Certain staples are still weak. Seeing some miners catching a little bit of sell side pressure with that little uptick in crude. But semis have really bounced back quite a bit. Micron was down over 4%. Now it's only down 2.83. Nvidia did get a pretty hard 5-minute rejection off of that 199.93 high pivot. Still holding resiliency up here though. Crude oil, guys, is still trying to make a move to the top side. Remember, that print on inventories was pretty bullish for crude. Par is still down 16%. Man, these semis are just relentless. Software seeing a little bit of selling. IGV. Nice job there, Polly. Wonderful. Semis are just moving here. Wow. Small pullback in Nvidia starting to form a 15-minute topping tail. We'll see if that transitions into any other semis. Man, this car is still coming in. Yeah, look at how Microsoft's just hovering over that 3 trillion level, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful to see. Beautiful 1, 2, 3 bar surge. Breakout. Resiliency is key. IGV is seeing a little bit of softening. It's still holding steady. Yep, patience is a virtue for sure. Absolutely, patience is a virtue. Wow, this semi chart is just fucking wild. Still seeing the markets holding resiliency, burning out some of the theta. Nvidia is seeing a little bit of selling, still up 1.3%, but a touch of selling. You got JP Morgan still looking heavy, Wells Fargo looking heavy. Crude oil still trying to eke out a small positive gain here. IGV is starting to come in a little bit, guys. This is a potential 20-minute hanging man candle forming on SPY. Still 2 minutes left. Also potential hourly hanging man candle forming, 42 minutes left. So we'll see what this 20-minute candle closes. But usually that is a little bit of signs of it. It can be a sign of exhaustion. It needs to, if we get this 20-minute hanging man candle and then you get a following candle close below this close, then that swings the probabilities that there should be some additional selling. But for now, higher highs, higher lows in the main indice. Trend is still up, but extended. Semiconductors are still trying to go green here. SOXX is a beast. Let's look at ASML. That's bounced, but seeing another wave of sell side pressure. Intel's had a nice bounce off of the lows. Micron's had a really nice bounce off the lows. AVGO still holding resiliency. Nvidia, a little bit of selling. AMD, still a beast. Taiwan Semi, still crazy beast. Microsoft still pushing, holding steady. Looking at USO here. USO is trying to make a bit of a move back higher. Big spot for USO still, guys. Interesting. Just gonna get some coffee, guys. Sec. Hey, GameStop still pushing, guys. GME. Come on, baby. Let the squeeze continue. Look at GameStop go. Man, GME's a beast. Come on, baby. Pump it up. Come on, GME. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. We eating, guys. We eating. So what are we? We're up about 65% on our GME calls. So that trade's working out quite nice. But I want those to hit our July 28th, man. If we can hit $28 in the next few weeks, those calls would pay huge. Squawk Box asking, did I make money on the GME squeeze a few years ago? Roaring Kitty. I did some intraday scalps, not as much as like, some people made. I didn't make that much money. And then I did make a little bit of money on the short side. But I didn't hold any of the positions overnight. It was just some intraday little scalps here and there, momentum. But a lot of people made more money. It's not really my style, the meme squeezes. I know everyone gets hyped up about it, but yeah, that was a crazy time, Holly Mom. That was. No, I don't. I mean, the memes are fun if you can catch them and if you're on the right side, but if you get caught on the wrong side of it, I mean, it's just destruction, right? So, um, again, not really my style of trading the memes, but definitely followed it every day. And again, when you reach a certain point in your account size, right, you kind of stay away from your psychology changes, right? Preservation of capital. It's mostly retail that got traded in that smaller accounts trying to make big bucks quickly. And honestly, it can work out. And if you hit that home run, great. But most times people aren't hitting home runs in this business. And if you keep swinging for the hills and hitting home runs, you're going to strike out and blow your account up. So for me, I don't chase the memes that much anymore. If I see an opportunity, that's a good setup, I will. But I mean, I take a lot of little YOLO positions and things like that. Yeah, lots of bag holders in that one. But you know what? GME's actually structurally turned their business model around. Um, when it went through this mania phase, right back here, um, it it was a highly unprofitable company. Now it's actually turned its earnings, its revenue, its profit margins. It's turning it around. So I mean, which makes it crazy because if this starts to go through a crazy mania period and it's now profitable on an EBITDA basis, that would be they bought a lot of Bitcoin. Yeah, I do believe they help. I think what is it, 1 billion on their balance sheet of Bitcoin? I'm not entirely sure. To be honest, I haven't done the deepest dive into the business model anymore. I just have kind of scratched the surface a little bit. But yeah, I'll take your word for it. I think they still have about 1 billion on the balance sheet of Bitcoin. All right, what else we have? SOFI making another push. Quantum still holding steady. Renzer saying GME is solid now. They're going to acquire another company at some point soon, probably. They sold covered calls on their BTC stuff to preserve money on the downturn or something as well. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Man, this fucking price action is stale. Stale, stale, stale. SPY still holding some resiliency. Microsoft new high of day. Holy moly. She is a beast. Squeezing to the top side. Nvidia pushing right back up to the highs. Still looking like it wants to test 200, but craziness. SOFI looking like a nice bull flag pattern. Next leg up on SOFI. Go, go, go. BBAI, that's moving. CRM, nice day. All right, small little selling in your SOXX. Crude oil still trying to put a bit of a flag pattern around that $89 level on WTI. Looks like crude oil still wants to go higher intraday, guys, off of that inventory pop. Pre-market high on WTI is around $90.52 for crude, which would be roughly, what is that? Another 1.5% higher. So I do think crude oil is going to catch another little bid here back to pre-market high as long as we hold it in that upper 25% of that impulse green candle. Crude is looking structurally strong. How are the energy stocks doing? Let me look at XOM here. Yeah, XOM is still looking pretty weak. XLE is trying to make a little bit of a move off of the lows. For a bit of a dead cat bounce, I mean, not a bad spot to try to pick up some energy here, guys. XLE. How I would trade this is keep your stop kind of at this low of day. Any sort of a close below this low of day would be your stop loss. Hmm. Amazon's still struggling today, but that stock has been an absolute monster recently. Apple's made a huge recovery back to the top side. So Apple was weak off the morning session, and then they just absolutely bought it up. Look at that. Crazy. All right, semis are seeing a little bit more selling, but software's ripping. Nice bull flag. Potentially building on IGV. Microsoft is just a beast. Next stop for Microsoft, guys, is, I mean, now that if we close above this 404 level, I mean, really the next stop is about 419 for Microsoft, just shy of 419. Interesting. Let me look at this chart again. Microsoft. The trend line that I'm looking at is this high pivot. You can see pivot high to pivot high through this breakout zone, through the breakdown zone. That's around that 419 area. Interesting. What a weekly candle on Microsoft. Man, that just made my portfolio. That's such a beautiful thing to see. Crazy. All right. Semis are starting to potentially give us a lower high intraday. Crude oil flagging, trying to pop out of that 89 zone. Microsoft is still squeezing. So now Microsoft is getting a short squeeze. IGV going for a new high a day. Our SoFi calls are still printing, guys, and our shares. We're up over 17% on our SoFi shares. Our calls are just ripping. Microsoft clearing 408. What an animal. What an animal. So it happens when a mag is left for dead. IWM is slightly negative, guys. So the Russell's also been another leading indicator. It's been outperforming the NASDAQ and the S&P at pretty much every single day. Right now, the Russell showing a little bit of signs of weakness. It's minor, and that could be a little bit of a forward-looking indicator. So again, every tick on the way up, the Russell has outperformed. So we'll see if the market wants to follow the Russell by turning red. Could be a strong case of that, guys. Microsoft is just holding the S&P up, software ripping. SOFI going for a potential new high of day. Still up 4.91. You know what's interesting, guys, is your financials are just getting absolutely liquidated here. XLF is holding, but there's some individuals. Look at JP Morgan, guys. Usually the market follows JPM's lead. So this is a little concerning because JP Morgan's getting hammered. Wells Fargo looking nasty, like it's going to take out the lows. Bank of America into its gap window, looking like it's going to do a massive gap and crack. So I'm not liking what I'm seeing in these financials. The big boys are selling hard, and there's a high correlation. When financials are down, market usually follows suit. Obviously, it's a little bit different because we got a huge skew in different ratios today with software pumping and finally catching a bid. But financials, just watch them because the market generally will follow them. We'll see. Specifically this JP Morgan. I mean, man, if JP Morgan enters this gap window, it's got quite a nice drop that could happen. Let's look at regionals. KRE also looking a little bit choppy. Potential head and shoulders on regional banks here, guys. It has not triggered yet, but a little mini head and shoulders building. Maybe that's why we're seeing the weakness in the Russell. How's biotech's doing today? XBI. Wow, that's also coming in hard. So this has been another crazy market movers, biotechs, almost replicating the semiconductor chart. One of the main ETFs that gave us new all-time highs before the major indices. So with biotech softening up here, again, it's another leadership ETF that's coming in sharply. Very, very interesting. Gold is getting hammered as well. Crude oil trying to pop out of that bull flag pattern. Sammys are rolling. Semis are rolling. We do have some Champions League soccer today. We got Arsenal Sporting, Bayern Munich, Real Madrid. Yesterday we did see Barcelona get knocked out by Atletico Madrid. That was so rigged. That was so rigged, man. Barca should have won that game. BS game. Hate Atletico. Market might take a little bit of a down leg here. Crude oil, guys. Crude oil. Trying to make a little bit of a push here. Are we setting up an inverted head and shoulders on WTI crude, guys? This could be detrimental to the tape here, guys. WTI crude potentially setting up an inverse head and shoulders that's going to take us above that critical SR zone. Crude oil's looking pretty decent here. Microsoft getting a bit of a 10-minute candle reversal off of the highs. Nvidia's got a lot of tail wicks. The DXY is falling sharply. Yields are also pumping here. Holy moly. So yeah, the bond market is telling us today, guys, that crude oil is probably going to push higher intraday. So it seems like they're just trying to keep this market fairly buoyant up here, burning out a lot of those zero DTEs as usual. Fuck. But crude oil ripping. Moving higher. Moving higher. Okay. Let's take a seat here. SPY still holding resiliency. Amazon still melting lower. Financials are still weak. Got some weakness in staples. ASML still struggling. A little bit of a top wick there on Intel. AVGO starting to come in. This one's also been a leader. S&P going for another high squeeze. Holy moly, she's a beast. She is a beast. That's for sure. New high of day just achieved. Uranium still holding steady. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely getting a little bit of a buy signal here. Um, Very oversold still, so not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad down here. I mean, it should get at least a dead cat bounce. At least Campbell's soup. Let's look at some of these other ones. Proctor, GIS. Yeah, look at GIS too, eh? It's wild. It's crazy, man. I do think Staples will catch a bit of a bid. As soon as we get this tech rally, software semiconductor rally to give back some of the gains, and they will. They will give back some of the gains. We'll likely see a rotation back into staples. You know, the likes of Walmart have been getting beaten up, Costco, Procter. Let's look at Kroger. Yep, Kroger's down as well. I've been really looking at McDonald's hard. I do like that setup, potentially. Pepsi's still coming in. Interesting. Man, tape is just super, super strong. Resiliency. Yep, SPY wants that all-time high, guys. They're very close. I would be shocked if we don't send it. At this point, I mean, we're a few pennies away. They're just gonna make the headlines, new all-time highs on SPY, so Trump can take another victory lap. Yeah, too good to be true for sure. IGV still pumping. SPY's going for that all-time high squeeze. She's squeezing, baby. Nike now up 3.35%. Rip it. CRM guys pushing. That's up over 3%. I like it. SoFi ripping for a new high of day. Rip it. Baba TME still moving. Sold my Snapchat shares. Just sold my Snapchat shares for just over 24% gain. All out of Snap. It's a nice little trade there. Yeah, sitting on those for a while. I think those are bought in like beginning of the year, something like that. Yeah, SoFi's a beast, man. SoFi is our big winner as well, man. One, that one's been an easy trade. I love it. Yeah, SPY's around 697.85-ish here, coming up into that all-time high. Let me just get the exact number. High is 697.84. Yeah, so right at that dotted line. Tempting to sell our SoFi, eh? Tempting to take profits, but 3 bar surge. I mean, we're super extended. Our calls are ripping, our shares are up. Dollar's getting faded again, guys. DXY. This would be wild if they don't take out that high. We still technically have a potential lower high in place for the trend. That would be wild if they just miss it there. It looks like we're going to take it out, but that would be filthy if they don't take out that high. Oh man, that Axon trade. Wish I still had my shares. Yeah, we made a nice chunk on there, but left some on the table. GME still squeezing, guys, looking good. Nike still looking pretty decent. IGV at the highs, Microsoft near the highs. China stocks are still absolutely squeezing. BABA, new high of day. TME ripping, looking like it wants a new high. JD, beast mode. I know you're getting paid on that today, Peter. Let's look at PDD. You know what's interesting is this PDD, guys, Pinduoduo, has lagged quite immensely here, and this is actually starting to put in almost this rounding bottom, like it wants to maybe make a push here and play some catch up. How's Baidu doing? Yeah, Baidu also looking pretty solid. Interesting. Cool. Very cool. We're getting faded again. Spy still punching to the highs. Tesla up over 6% and gamma squeezing. Chase. IGV, new high a day. Still trying to push higher. Percent. It's funny. Crude oil, guys, is still moving higher. Gold and silver are reacting. The Dow's reacting, but the major indices, SPY, hasn't really reacted yet. At some point, we're gonna get a pretty decent intraday sell. It's coming. The way crude is grinding higher, it's gonna put some downward pressure on the tape here, guys. It will. I think they're just burning out some premium right now. All the zero DTEs are getting burned. Interesting. The IWM, that's still slightly green. Semis are still trying to hold. SOFI just printed a new high a day. Let's go, baby. Go, SOFI. Send it to the moon. Man, what a pretty chart on SOFI, guys. What a pretty chart. If you make money on SOFI, you can leave your donations at the door. Microsoft still grinding. IGV is tagging a little bit of resistance up here. It's piercing the 50-day moving average. So what's interesting, guys, is when Microsoft pierced the 50-day moving average yesterday, it actually held through it. And then it got some continuation. So we'll see if IGV is like one candle behind Microsoft. One daily candle behind, but it's looking strong. Super strong. She's a beast. She's an animal. The way you're moving on the finish line. Ridiculous. All right, come on, SPY. Just wick up there. Wick up there. Dollar's still getting faded here. Yields are still holding steady. The market is so bullish, even UVXY is green, guys. Even UVXY is green. Yeah, it's gonna take it. Yeah, it's gonna take it. Just so that the headlines. Short FCX copper. Let's take a peek. Yeah, you can short it for a little pullback. A lot of support here at 64 though, so not a bad short. Still looks like it could go higher. It's trading with the market, right? It's basically mimicking the S&P 500. But yeah, not a bad short if you want to use that. If you want to short it here and keep your stop loss kind of a daily close above these previous pivot highs, yep, you can do that. All right, so S&P did not take out the high. If we don't take out the high and this sells off deep, I mean, this market might be in trouble because that could mean the bulls fumbled the all-time high, higher high. Remember, the market's looking for a couple things, guys. The market's looking for higher lows, higher highs, right? So imagine this turns out to be a lower high. I mean, we're still pretty early, still got time left in the day for the Bulls to recapture that, but that would be wild if that turned into be a lower high. Flush it. Yeah, I'm hoping for a flush too. I'm hoping for a flush too. We've reduced quite a bit of long exposure on the tape, so flush it. Flush it. I'm okay with a flush now because this market rally is not stable. It's not sustainable, in my opinion. Not like this. You need a back and fill. You need to build a base. You need to create a pattern. I mean, there's no pattern other than just a straight rocket ship. I'm still in SPY puts, zeros on the session. Nvidia's starting to come in a little bit harder. SPY coming in here. We are seeing a little bit of selling in software, guys, coming in a touch. Semis still look a little bit weak, but Nvidia is still holding strength. GME still trying to squeeze. I like it. And SOFI starting to come in a little bit, guys. So we're seeing a bit of profit taking there. Crude oil softening a bit. SPY pushing right back up. Just gotta grab some food. To take out this all-time high pivot, it's probably going to be a quick impulse candle pop, guys. That's what I'm expecting. We'll see if that happens, though. Yeah, Tesla's ridiculous. That is a full-on short squeeze. You know how many people? So Tesla's a short squeeze for sure because you know how many people are watching that invert that head and shoulders pattern? Oh my God, we're back to the neckline already. Yeah, so this is a shortable area. Start nibbling. It's tough on the days where Tesla's just powering through, but that's a full-on short squeeze, guys. Did they even have news? Was there news on Tesla? The AI5 chip breakthrough. So Tesla stock in focus after Mark's blah blah blah. Tesla shares are in focus on Wednesday after Chief Executive Elon Musk said company's AI chip design team had finished work on its AI5 autonomous driving chip, a step that moves Tesla closer to production. According to a Wednesday post on X, Tesla said the chip has completed the design phase, a stage often called taped out, which means the blueprint is ready for manufacturing. Musk added that AI6 Dojo 3 and other chips are also under development, while thanking Samsung Electronics and Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing for helping bring AI5 into production. Tesla has said that the AI5 is expected to enter high volume output in 2027 and could replace the current AI4 chips in its vehicles. Musk also said that last month that Tesla could tape out the next generation AI6 chip as early as December. Tesla signed. Okay, I know that one. So I mean, but this is definitely a shortable zone, guys. You're literally retesting the neckline of the head and shoulders right here, right now. 50-day, 200, and that EMA are all in close proximity. So I think if you give yourself this $10 range, which is about a 2% range here, to nibble on the short side, not a bad spot. I mean, Tesla's always tricky shorting, but this is a power squeeze candle for sure. Definitely is. Come on, Spy, just fucking sweep those highs. Get it over and done with. Bitcoin's still negative on the session. Hank saying this is weird. DGOD is 2 times DDOG. Datadog is almost up 7%. DDOG is flat. Let's take a peek at that. I like arbitrage. So DDOG, Datadog, yeah, up 7% today. Nice move. And you said DGOD. I don't even see that. DGOD? Is that the right ticker? DGOD? What is the levered play? I've never traded the levered one. DDOG. I don't even see DGOD. DDOG. Oh, DOGD. Yeah, something doesn't make sense there. That's why not all these ET. Yeah, that's weird. That's very weird. That is weird for sure. All right, SOXX is coming down a little bit again. Nvidia keeps seeing some sell side off that 200 level. Did have a strong wick through. Yeah, that JP Morgan caller has been absolutely obliterated. I mean, they're just losing money hand over fist here. Yeah, their caller is getting absolutely annihilated. Like, I don't think I've ever seen it this bad where they're caught off on the wrong side of the tape. That's how I know there's going to be a vicious pullback. I've never seen JP Morgan caught up this bad. Unless they just snaked everyone and said they did one thing but really did another. I don't know. But their caller is getting annihilated. This is their profitable 51.90, but it was the farthest out of the money, so it was the least riskiest trade. So therefore, even as SPX moves up, it doesn't nearly pay as much as the two other ones, which are getting dusted, cooked. Yeah, like the 61.80 sold put, that's heavily underwater because that was a position as we were going through this downturn. They put that 61.80 put, they bought it as a protection of the downside. Price action's only gone up since, so that's annihilated. And then they sold the 68.40 call, which is another bearish bet, kind of putting a ceiling in place, and that's underwater, getting annihilated. So each day, price action stays above this collar, 68.40, and farther away from the 68, they're going to lose a ton of money. If they, if price action closed by the end of the quarter above the 68.40, I mean, they're going to lose 40 billion just in that option spread. And I mean, they might make, I don't know, call it 25 billion on that or 5 billion profit on that. So net net, I'll probably lose about 35 billion. That's if they're holding to expiry. I really don't know. But yeah, it's wild. It is wild for sure. All right, crude oil is pulling back, so we might get a pop here, guys, in SPY. We might get a pop to all-time high here. Crude softening quite a bit. That Datadog. That I'm sorry to hear that. That's not cool. That is not cool because you picked the right stock and the I mean the leverage ETF should at least be even par. I mean, we know it should be double digit gains. But that's crazy. That's wrong. Snaky. All right, semiconductors are seeing a little bit more sell side pressure. If they start to really give way, the market won't be able to hold up. No matter how strong software is. Who owns that DGOG? Oh no, what is it? Data.DDOG. Hmm. Which one is it there, Hank? Is it the DOGD, the CBOE, or is it the BOATS? Either way, they're both fucked. Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't be touching those. That's gnarly. How's Tesla doing? Yeah, Tesla's getting a pullback off that neckline, 50-day moving average. I still think SPY could pull back to 690 and change here, guys. This symmetrical move. That's what I have priced back. This pullback zone right here. Here we go. It's getting a little bit heavier here. Oh no. What's that? Some shit. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. Obviously, if we get a big decline, I'm still sitting in 0 DT puts on SPY. I think we should get a flush. And you know what? I think it makes a lot of sense to just keep, as we continue to grind higher and higher every single day here. Eventually, we're going to get a big intraday market pullback, and I'm just going to keep slapping 0 DTEs until we get that pullback. You know, because I think that if we can flush down to 691, we could be setting up for about 1,000% gain on these zeros. But it's a long shot. But you know what? We're in the vicinity where the markets are extended enough. Mean reversion should eventually come into play. Um, and if people aren't selling into this strength, then I really don't know. but they're keeping things fairly buoyant for now. Alright guys, if anything crazy happens, I'll jump back on. Just shy of kissing that all-time high. Just shy. As Nvidia is starting to semis are still looking somewhat weak. This is where the markets are looking somewhat vulnerable again. At a double top on the S&P, failing to take out the highs intraday when it looked like it was going to. Your SOXX is starting to roll over here, guys. Nice rollover, guys, starting to hit the tape. This could get deep. This could get deep and ugly, guys. This could get deep. I warn you. Go, guys. Could be a failed double top. Here we go. Things are rolling heavy. Things are rolling heavy. Beautiful drop. Beautiful. Let's send it to the basement, baby. Send it to the basement. Let's go deep. That's right. Take SPY negative, man. SPY should go negative. I still have a move that could play out by the end of the day all the way down to here, 690 and 50 cents on SPY. Nvidia, I think Nvidia's going to go red, guys. Those puts just exploded. Come on. Come on. You lose that opening range high. Come on. Rocket Labs, that's been a market leader. That's gone rolled over. Our SOXX just shot up like a rocket. Come on, roll it over. Roll it over, SPY. Semis are looking weak, guys. Semis are looking very weak. Nvidia getting heavy. If software starts to give up some of the gains, this market's gonna roll. Nvidia looking heavy, only up 0.68% now. And rolling. SPX is starting to come in a little bit. Buy. Lose this opening range high, guys, and we should get paid. Look at semis melting here, guys. Nvidia's really fumbling here. Nice. Software still holding steady. IGV, Microsoft, but SPY is starting to come in. Come on, roll it heavy. Roll it heavy. Potential topping tail forming on Nvidia. Daily chart. What you got going, SPY? What you got? What you got? What you got going on? What you got going on? Boom, boom, boom. Nice drop, guys. We're rolling. We are rolling heavy. Here we go. Come on, keep it going. Keep her going, SPY. You got more. Take the Q's negative today. That would be crazy. Come on, you got more in ya. It's getting heavy. Guys, we're up 157% on our Nvidia puts. Looking for more. Come on, Nvidia, drop it. Go negative. Our Nvidia puts are paying right now, guys. I'm looking for them to go to 195. 196 is a big area for Nvidia. So if you want to trim some of your puts off the 196 zone when we flush there, not a bad spot. I'm probably going to trim half there. But come on, I wanted this to flush it even harder. Come on, man. Our semiconductor puts, that's waking up nicely. Come on, don't bounce it here. Don't bounce it here. How's that IWM doing? IWM still rolling over? Yep, it is. Fucking snakes, man. Nvidia is still pretty heavy here, guys. They're still defending at opening range high. Come on, melt it. Melt it, man. Fucking snakes, man. Just can't get the follow through that we want yet. People are still resilient. Ugh. We should retest prior day high. We should. Semis are still looking heavy. And if this turns into a double top on the indices, that would be epic. So epic. Look at SOXX, guys. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, man. Guys, our 392.50 puts on SOXX are coming quickly. Nvidia dropping like a rock. SOXX is dropping like a rock. Send it to the basement, baby. Oh man, this would be a killer day if they take the S&P red, guys. If they take it red, our Nvidia puts, guys, are printing. Let's go. Man, come on, Nvidia. If they push Nvidia to 195, guys, oh, that would be epic. Epic, epic, epic. Come on, take Nvidia red, guys. Take Nvidia red. Come on. Come on, baby. Microsoft is still holding structure. Amazing. Oh shit, there is going to be a White House press secretary released right now. Soon, guys. Very soon. Guys, Nvidia dropping like a rock here. Our puts are paying. Look at the market crumbling. It's falling over. IWM rolling. Boom, guys. Just trimmed my Nvidia puts. Just trimmed my Nvidia puts, guys, 300%. Boom! Let's get paid. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Fucking rights, guys. Let's get paid, man. Boom, Nvidia. Over 300% on first trim, guys. Let's get it, man. 196 incoming. Holy moly, guys. We just printed huge there. Huge. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Wonderful trades, man. Wonderful. Our SOXX 392.50s just briefly tapped in the money there, but we still got to the end of the week. Yes! Ah, we've just been crushing this market price action. Let's get it, man. Come on, SPY. Drop it like a rock. Drop it down. IWM still negative. SPY Qs are green. Bitcoin starting to roll over. A whole lot of stocks are starting to roll over here, guys. A whole lot. Software is still trying to hold steady. Excuse me. Markets are trying to push back up again. Big buy the dip program. SPY getting defended. They just don't want to lose that opening range high. It's pretty crazy, man. Wow. Shit's crazy for sure. It's in the market. Come on, SPY. You got lower to go. Come on. So SPY still holding somewhat bullishness here. turns into a head and shoulders on SPY. We'll see. Sammies are still weak, guys. Sammies are still weak. SPY still showing pretty decent relative strength here. Holding steady, they just do not want to take it red. Really big bounce back up in SPY. Still resilient price action in the main indices. Your semis are still lagging a little bit, but also bouncing. So a very impressive bounce, defending pre-market high and opening range high. So the market still remains intact intraday, guys. Tough session. He push higher, but oh, what a bounce. Epic bounce, man. Fucking bullshit. Thought we were gonna get some follow through to the downside. Still could, but jeez. This bounce does look like it's gonna try to retest the highs. Holy cannoli. All right, next leg lower. Come on. Microsoft is still beast mode, full on beast. Wild stuff. What a bounce. What a bounce off the hourly support. Look at that. Hourly support was tested. Big bounce. Nvidia is still looking somewhat weak here. Semis are still underperforming. Let's see this car. Nasty rejection there on Tessie. Look at Apple. Holy moly, Apple's a monster today. Sheesh. Still looks like semiconductors want to go a little bit lower. Is still seeing some sell side pressure. All right, so we're still seeing that clear rotation, guys. Microsoft pumping while Nvidia is dumping here. So not dumping per se, but you can see the Microsoft to Nvidia spread. Look at that. Nice clean double bottom liquidity sweep. I mean, jeez, that's wild, eh? Let's look at SOXX divided by IGV again. Yep, still coming down. So we really got to watch IGV because if they start to give up some of the gains, guys, this market's going to be extremely vulnerable. Right now, software is still holding Microsoft back above 409 and ripping. Alright, guys, it does look like SPY is going to be pushing here to all-time highs again. I mean, it looks like that little dip gathered some more liquidity to push higher. So, probably going to take it out. Again, I'll be shocked if we don't. New high, time high, SPY, new time high. They did it. They did it. Now the big question is, are we going to get a close? Are we going to get a daily and weekly close above all-time high? Let's see what happens. Very impressive, though. Very impressive. I must admit. I am impressed, guys. Mission complete. Yep. I'm thinking about taking an IWM Lotto into the close here. 266 zeros. And if you're going to play, size it appropriately. They're pretty cheap, so I mean, you have like 10 contracts. It's just some fun money. Guys, we have NVIDIA starting to roll over again, triggering a bit of a bear flag pattern on a 5, 10, 15-minute chart, coming into that 196 area. So if we get a hard flush into 195, I'll just pull all of the rest of the contracts off the table. SPY, they're keeping SPY fairly strong here. We still could get a pretty decent flush into the end of the day. We'll see. But NVIDIA is starting to melt again. Still have these runners. They're up about 250%. You can see how NVIDIA is really fumbling right now. Intraday, create a nice little bear flag there. Next leg lower, we are pushing into that 195. So I won't mess around. If we get a flush into 195, I'll take all these puts off the table for NVIDIA. Okay, so 90 cents away, we'll see. Should pay pretty big if we flush there. SPY puts, unfortunately, those are a little bit longer. I mean, we still could get them in the money, but we're going to need a really hard sell to take place, which could happen. So what's interesting about this pattern, guys, look at this. So NVIDIA had that initial sell, bear flag, continuation breakdown. Look at the SOXX, right? Initial sell, a little bit of a bear flag. I wonder if they're going to follow NVIDIA's price action here. That would certainly hurt the indices. Still riding those Lotto IWMs. Again, they're very small size trades in the 0DT front. Whoopsie. What the hell's going on here? Oh, my computer mouse is dying. My mouse is dying. Whoa, right back up, eh? What the heck? Sheesh. Lots of wicking. I don't know if we're about to get news here, but lots of wicks. Call it Samuel Witwicky from Transformers. It's wicking around. Oh shit, this looks like a bit of news something. Dollar oil just took a bit of a dump there. Yep, semis are now catching a bid as well. Whoa, big push. Big stick energy. There's a really big push through all-time high. There's definitely news. Seems like oil is dumping here, guys. I don't know what it is yet. Haven't heard anything, but there's news. 100% there's news. It's a big push. And honestly, I think all the Iran headlines are going to be buy the rumor, sell the news moving forward. I think that's why the market has probably priced in such a big move here, is because of the tensions de-escalating. And it probably is coming to an end, I would say. Well, this push just got cooked. Microsoft at the highs, new high a day. Crude oil took a bit of a dump there. Oh. Yep, thank you. Thank you, IS. Thank you, Polly. You guys both put the Same headline in Iran could consider ships being able to sail through Oman's side of Strait of Hormuz without interference or attacks as part of a deal with the U.S. Oman coming to the rescue. It's probably worth, again, don't let that NVIDIA trade go against you. If you're short. It's gonna go though. Lots of sell side pressure. Lots. SOFI new high a day.